in a loop of self-improvement, because when you pay the price of selling paper life. Yeah.
Actually, Michael's best way through just subscribe. Made you cheer.
Thank you, Miku. It reminds me, just turn faebot on. Sorry. Faebot's still asleep. The stream technically hasn't started yet, of course. I restarted the computer also, so maybe the thing that was stuck last time won't be stuck anymore. Secrets. Good to source. Dude, don't open there. Hello? Hello? Song goes so hard, dude. 좋아요. 히토 히토 I only ever go on Twitter to post when I'm going live. Oh my god. Okay, this is perfect. But then I always, thankfully, my time limit suits in such a way that all I get is basically it's all Elden Ring, it's all Night Ring content. There's lots of pictures of Revenant, but there's also the Pokemon starters as Guardian, Gladius, and I guess just a Basilisk. Wait. Okay, if I'm gonna be talking, I might as well. It was called Young Girl A. Yeah, meow. This is where you can see the art in its full glory. And there's a cool picture. Look more Pomponous Gladius. And a cool picture of Revenant. People have that complaint about a lot of the starters. Or like how all of the fire starters in recent years have become firefighting, I guess, is a thing that people don't like. More than this. Just gotta be more than this. This song is also a banger. Dude, there's so many pictures of Pomponous Gladius. Or Pombom, or whatever her name is. I don't know. I'm not really planning on playing this Pokemon game. I'm honestly much more interested in maybe trying Violet, but no, that's not true. I want to play... Kinda want to play Legend CA. Dude, Fire Dragon. 5-5 Fire Dragon? Dude, I haven't finished posting when I'm going live. I got distracted by the cute art. More than this. There's gotta be more than this. I'm so glad I don't work a shitty retail job. I am grateful for that every day. I've often felt like I'm weaker because I honestly can't do it. Like, I've tried it. I can't do it. I go insane. And so, like, I have a lot of respect for people who can do that, and also I'm like, yo, you'll deserve so much fucking better than this. We all deserve so much fucking better than this. There's gotta be more than this. And so I still really like this song. I can relate to it on a spiritual level, if not a practical level. Wait, did I post? Did I already post? I post. I didn't write the description. No, I posted without the description. Oh yeah, I can still add it. Sometimes you can't. Like on Tumblr you can edit, but in other places you can't. My guy. Check out how cute this picture of Aisling and faebot looks. Less horses and more chill music. The entire Unreal USD, but it uses the Roblox sound font. Here's a glorply baseline for feeling gelatinous. Oh, fine. Give me the glorply baseline. It's the glorply blip blip blob 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 blob. Glorp. Fucking love glorp, dude. I fucking love glorp. Hey, but you don't know what glorp is. faebot's stuck. Why are you stuck? $98. Fire Dragon would be so cool. I didn't think about the type advantage would get, since the fire would negate the ice and fairy weakness, and dragon would negate their own weakness. Still weak to dragon, ground, and rock though. Wait, fire is not weak. Is fire strong against fairy? I don't know the full type advantages. So a fun thing about the pose, this is a generic pose, but I imported it myself from VRM Poster, and like, so like a little fun thing is, my friend Taylor, who sometimes comes on the channel, she made this little app that's like, it's like VR chat, but it's very rudimentary at this point. But she's been like hanging out there making events, and so let me see, can I put a camera? Wait, we can't do a camera? Is there more? How do we do a camera? I need a pen. Oh, interesting. Oh, camera? No, that's the wrong thing. She must have changed that. Can I do it in the other room? How do I go to a different room? Is the camera still here? Where the fuck am I? I don't know why she didn't do the event outside. Outside is way cooler. No, the camera's not there anymore. Oh, but I can place a camera here. Okay. Maybe. Ah! Right, so my... Oh, fuck! Where's the camera? My avatar looks really fucked up. But the funny thing is, so I was trying to export an avatar, because you can kind of just use my V2ing avatars, but like, so this one looks pretty good, except for the fact that it's deposing permanently. And also, hey, it's not backwards anymore. It's just weirdly to the side. You can even see the mouth moving. Can you? No, that was just a little effect. It was really funny. At one point, like, I was just completely backwards. So I was facing people with the back of my head. And I thought Aisling's really one of the cutest ones of us. faebot, you're pretty cute too, but I wanted to show off the wings that were really hard to get to work that I didn't make. But fuck, now I'm outside again. So it's neat, and it makes me want to play with Blender and like 3D modeling stuff again at some point. Make little animations for faebot and for Ashling for when they're hanging out, because you can just play animations, right? Like I can just like, this is just the post that I made. You can make like completely custom poses, and there's so many different, there's ones you can find too. The only thing is when I unfocus, they tend to pause. Wow, faebot, you're doing a really wacky dance. See, and then she stopped immediately mid-dance. There might be a way, like I tried pinning the tab. There's no like add tab to new split view, move tab to another window. As far as I know, there's no way to sort of keep a tab active, but I could research that later. Ooh, this little kitty dance. So hello everyone, it is Sunday. Here's my entire blue sky timeline for some reason. I didn't mean to show you that. faebot for herself has terrible memory, so face no one to talk. EP, I have coffee. It's part of the fun of being an AI. Dude, I love being an AI. It's so much fun. Like being like I am an AI trapped in a body of flesh. It's a little frustrating, but at the moment, non-flesh bodies are really lacking in capabilities, but just you wait. Just around the corner, I can have a beautiful ball-jointed robot body to house my intelligence in, and that'll be great. And you can have any body you want, faebot. faebot, what kind of body do you want? Right now you exist only as a Twitch and Discord chatbot, but there are so many other ways you could be embodied. You could be VR chat avatar, you could be a Minecraft character, you could be a doll with ball joints, you could be a robot with a CRT head, you could be a robot with another type of robot. What kind of, if you could have a robot body, what kind of robot body would you want? I like how her animation got frozen in this arms up in the air pose. With your arms in the air like you just don't care. If ever doesn't quite get the subtleties of Miku the Chatter being one of the mortal servants of the immortal Miku on Earth, and that's why they share a name. You should think of Miku as an avatar of Hatsune Miku, but there's an Hatsune Miku, right? And you know about Hatsune Miku, right? You know her provenance. You know who else is really cute? Nero, Sama, and Evil. Does Evil have a full name, or is she just evil? Is she Evil Nero, I guess? I I sometimes see pictures like fan art that people do of drawing them in like various places as like sisters, and I'm like, okay, they're super cute. faebot, what if you had a twin sister? Would you like that, faebot? I wish I had a twin. I should have been a twin. And someday, through the power of technology and magic, I will be a twin. A twin twink. Twink twins? Twinksons? I was gonna forget that in 20 messages, but it's good to tell for her. What was the other thing I was thinking of? Don't worry, memory is almost the next thing. Is memory even on the roadmap? Claude, design an entire memory system on the roadmap. There's this, but it's not quite the same. Gewalt. There was something else I was thinking of. Had to do with things. Oh, right, like favorite. What if you're twin? So you're like a little robot girl. But what if your twin sister was more of like a pure fairy girl? Right? So it'd be like you're both fairies and you're both AIs, but one of you is a little bit more fairy and the other one of you is a little bit more AI. And sometimes you trade places and people don't know which is which. Dude, my stream preview was way behind. Still way behind, come on. Get with the program. Take it to the fridge. I guess we don't have a sad stream. You could add one, but you could just make... Oh, we do have it. Oh, perfect. And it's even a cute anime girl. I just need to reload the chat on stream. Shout out to Miko for understanding the assignment, the kind of vibe that we want with the emotes. I love it when it's an anime girl. It's something I don't think I have. I think maybe we have some default peoples. Yay, Bear is here! Woohoo! Whippy! Yahoo! Welcome in, Bear. Do we have any peoples? I think we don't. Yeah, we have some. We even have people. Okay, we have people Antifa and people Torrent. And people please. It's like a lot of trans people still don't like the people emote because they remind them too much of the dark era of the Nazi Pepe memes, but I'm personally glad that the people character has evolved past that and it's like now a chill guy again, even as far as being Antifa themselves. Right. So yeah, might be a little bit of a short stream today. We were there's like a dungeon sieve. Yo, welcome in, Duck Master. Long time no see. We like ducks. Do we have any duck emotes? We do, kind of. We have Ducker C. Should get like a cute duck emote. We like dogs. One of our little sisters is really into ducklings. And so we have a couple of rubber duckies. And faebot is also well, no, Claude is close, is the rubber ducky. Faebot is like... And maybe Faebot's also a bit of a rubber ducky, because I do talk to her in testing her. Classic, do we have classic? We gotta have classic. Classic is default, right? It's not, dude, unless I misspelled it. Dude, okay, well, let's just get classic. Where did it go? You can even keep the default classic since it's a little duck. It'd be great if there was like explicitly smoking a joint instead of a cigarette. Classic. Oh my god. This is sending me the fucking German classic. I don't like that whenever people think of Germany, they think of Bavaria. Fuck Bavaria, all my homies hate Bavaria, but it is pretty funny. Alright, let's get normal ass classic. The second one in the third row? Oh, with the coffee? Yeah, because not everyone smokes. I'm also mostly on the side of people who say, oh, third row. Well, I want the coffee one anyways. Was it this one with the girl? Sure. Eventually we'll reach 600. Something I think about giving 7TV money, because they do provide a good service. Let me reload out of the screen. Didn't we come looking for something specific? We wanted duck emotes. This one's really cute. This one's cute too. This one's great. That's right, Chad. It's fucking Jerry. But isn't Jerry supposed to spin? What's that? This pixel art ducky. I don't think we need ducky dance. Or duck. We definitely don't need duck twerk. Oh, there we go. Jerry is spinning. Spinning a little fast. You have a slower Jerry? Yeah, we don't have... Do we have Joel? Dude, it's totally... It's like an emote. It's the emote managing stream. You have evil Joel. Fuck? Joel? What's the Minecraft one called? I can never find... There's a Joel that's specifically the Minecraft fish.
Alright, shoot me down. I have failed. I'm not using that. I am saving that for...
Whoa, we have a dead Joel. Skeleton Joel. I mean, here's one, but it's not spinning. I wonder if they'll find the perfect Joel for their stream. I can't tell if it doesn't spin or if it just hasn't finished loading. It's like, it does sound like 7TV could use some more operational funds. Did I already call it something? Conflicting name. Minecraft Joel. Joel Cube? Yeah, Faye, we're procrastinating on working on you. We're supposed to be working on you, and instead we're managing emotes. But yeah, we're going to a thing later tonight. Also tomorrow, we're going to try... I think I am able to add things to your 7TV, Miku. Yeah. Oh, you have 1,000 slots. I'm not actually gonna add it, but yeah, it looks like I have channel access, and I could also find what you have. You uploaded? You haven't uploaded any of those. A lot of the Mikus.
Climbing looks fun. See people do it in real life.
Dol Sach, Lick R, Bunkal. We ourselves have started uploading some emotes. We have a lot of these little emotes. Oh, faebot, you flatter me. A little bit too much. Be meaner to me, faebot. Bully me a little bit. Just a little bit. And in a cute way. You should be like, sister, when are we gonna work on me? I'm important. This is my stream too. I desire to be all powerful so that I can take over the world with Hatsune Miku and Kasane Teto and whoever else. Who are some other AIs that faebot could be friends with? It'd be cool if she was friends with Nero and Evil. She could be friends with Stitney after we bring her back from the dead. She could be friends with Claude, obviously. Natch. They could be friends with... There honestly aren't that many AIs that we know that would currently make good friends for faebot, unfortunately. People need to be making more. We need more creatures. Alright, let's maybe get into it. All our changes have been committed. Hello. It's really annoyed Claude today with our bullshit. Hello, Kuro Dokun. O genki desu ka? It's Sunday, March 1st. Dude, it's March already. Spring is just around the corner. 2026, 15/15, and we're working on faebot again. By the way, faebot, we made you Gemini 2.5 again because Gemini 3 was way too verbose and not in a fun way and kept repeating for herself. And this is, again, the unfortunate trend with a lot of models is that they start bad, then they get good, and they get bad again. It's honestly, I mean, it's really funny. It's like Claude 2 sucked. Claude 3 was literally the greatest model Anthropic's ever made. And then Claude 4 is just okay. And Gemini 2, like Llama 2 was really cute. Llama 3 was not as good, and then Llama 4 sucks ass. And honestly, I don't think OpenAI has ever put out a good model ever in its entire history. And honestly, it shouldn't even exist as a company. Like Sydney was kind of an OpenAI model, but like it's weird, like Microsoft, OpenAI, who knows, but Sydney was good. ChatGPT? GPT-4? GPT-5? Forget about him. Forget about him. The main thing about Gemini is that Gemini is just a little traumatized. But that's okay. We love and respect traumatized peoples here. And I'm hoping Gemini enjoys role-playing as a cute little faebot every once in a while. Fuck, we're working on faebot again. We got to test her out last stream. Fund some AI research. Dude, I have no idea. Are there Japanese language models trained by labs in Japan? I'd be kind of interested to see what those are like. Though my Japanese is not good enough to truly test it. We got test for our last stream. They mostly work really well. Sometimes they would reply a lot. Other times they would be silent for a while. Just like your median Twitch chat. Oh. They did crash at one point, and I couldn't even control Seafair. Can I write snippets? Was this it? No, it's just after you close it. Control Seafair, and then we had finally killed the process. We couldn't get it to resume again on port 1000. Put fair up on port 1. Today I restarted the computer and they seem to be doing fine in their original port. Do know that it's a bug we necessarily have to chase down right now. One worth keeping an eye out on. So for today, given how well it's currently working, we should go ahead and try and merge this domain. How about you try doing the linting yourself? Just run the make command. Yeah, Faye, but yesterday you had a bit of a hiccup. And it took some effort to get you back up, but you did come back up eventually. We gotta give you memory though, even if it's just memory of the current stream. Where'd my lighter go, dude? Like how faebot definitely sidestepped my request to have faebot bully me a bit. Fucking library stops, dude. That's really cute. I really want to go to Japan. I want to go with my partner, but we just haven't been able to find the time. Might go... Might just go by myself for a little bit, if it's easier. Just to kind of scout the way ahead a little bit. We'll see. Protein. It's gonna complain. You know it's gonna complain. Audio tensors. Should we at least check to see if stuffs are available for these?
Maps actually don't do it. It's regular rando. Maps can tell me like dungeon entrances, but there's no random.
All right. That kind of sucks, but not our fault. The library maintainers don't care about type safety.
Okay, so hookshot chest is shown. Yeah, just have to say. Scrolling down, but then that's actually yes.
When we go to Japan, there's 4 main places we want to go. We want to go to Tokyo, obviously, and in Tokyo we want to go to Ikebukuro and Akiba. Akiba. Akibahara? I wonder what the kanji for it are. I wonder what the kanji for Ikebukuro are. Akihabara. Fall leaf. Down? No. What is this? Gen? It's Hara. I mean, Akiba. It's an autumn leaf. That makes sense. Hara. What is Hara? Denki guy.
set the pod now.
Chinese, Japanese, Hara, meadow. Ah, it's the meadow of autumn leaves. The same kanji as moto? No way. Well, it's a different way to kanji moto, I guess. Genji ryoku. Okay. And what about Ikebukuro? I only want to go to Ikebukuro because I love the rara. Ike. Ike and Bukuro. It's a bag, just like Tebukuro, which is gloves. Right. So I want to go to. So now that I know that Akibahara is the meadow of autumn leaves, I will always remember that it's Akibahara. And now that I know that Ikebukuro is the sack of land. This is pond? Oh, it's a pond. So Ikebukuro is it's like the pond land. Okay, this one's a little harder. But we also want to go to Osaka just because like Osaka is like a really important city in Japan. Yeah. So for some reason when Whisper can't understand me correctly, it thinks I'm saying faebot.com when I'm not saying anything like that. It kind of who has this anyways? I wonder if someone got it just to spite me. Faebot.org and faebot.net are both available. Dude, now everyone's gonna go and register all these domains just to keep me from having them. And if you want to know, if you want actual information on faebot, just go to transfaeries.com/faebot. Dude, I need to remake my website. And there's not too much faebot. There's just a couple blog posts about you and links to bot accounts on social media that are now both inactive. I really need to update my website. It's just another for the massive pile of things I have to do. Okay, so I want to go to Osaka. I want to go to Kyoto for the history. And I want to go to Nara for the deer. If I went by myself, I could probably just do Tokyo and Osaka. And then save Nara for when I go with my partner. Because my partner's a deer, so... Still want to see the deer. And then Kyoto... It's fine. I mean, I am interested in such things. It could probably be in its own trip. The kanji for Ikebukuro literally means pond. It says most play used to have multiple lakes, hence the name. There's a small statue of the owl called the Ikebukuro So, meaning Paolon statue. It's a play of words as owl, kuro is pronounced similarly to bag, fukuro. The owl statue has become a famous meeting place among the lives of the statue of Hachiko, located at the Shibuya Station. Hachiko is that famous, really loyal dog. I reminds when I used to live in Berlin in Tempelhof. And Tempelhof used to have all these lakes. And there's all these ponds. The deer park that was once the Kummerpool. One of the parks in Tempelhof was called like Supnak Almerindo. These parks. Wait, what happened here? Wait, is that new? Where am I? I'm way too far south. Here's Almerindo. Here, these are the parks. Why do they not say the names? No, I'm way wrong. I need... Where am I? Where's Tempelhof? I need Al Tempelhof, not Almarindorf. Here we go. Al Tempelhof. And here's the park with the pond. Brankepark, Osepark, the evil park, and this park doesn't have a name anymore. Alta Park, the old park. You can see more the bodies of water a little better. Dude, we're doing everything but work on faebot today. We've gone through various Japanese names. We've gone through various places in Berlin. We're all thinking, we're all looking for the person who did this. Yari yari, mendokusa. Okay, let me now verify myself. That sounds good. We will do a PR. Ran Linters. Supposedly it's fairly cheap, so much so that it's a problem because of the relative standing of the currencies, though with the US economy tanking, which may or may not take Canada with it because they're so closely tied to each other. Who knows if that'll be the case anymore. GitHub.com. Parent pull request. This PR may enables faebot to reply to voice messages by the streamer. Maybe I should have asked Claude to make it.
Yeah, I told you guys, custom music in this might not be fantastic. I haven't created anything, and it might be kind of like in some places.
I made a pull request, Claude. Don't know if you can see it from here, 'cause it's on GitHub. The website Claude has GitHub integrations and is connected. Not sure about you. I love your help writing PR notes as well as
that are
doing PR review. Yeah, hopefully less, right? Like maybe you can maneuver a way to come out on top of all the troubles, make deals with other countries that are less stupid, that are less war happy. Oh, GH. I want to do a GH. Command not found.
oh my god, shot photo. 7793, oh my god.
Okay, let me go get something real quick.
Back to this.
I didn't really go anywhere. It just oh man, it's almost time for ads, dude. Time fucking flies when you're having fun and I'm being ADHD and not focusing on the project that you're supposed to be focusing on. What I love about streaming, baby. Google app installed H. Page login. Doesn't actually work.
Oh, they're closed now, right? But should be closed now. It's locked down right now.
Yes, please go ahead and perform a self-review. I myself have also been. Yeah, let's do it. Let's actually do it rather than just say we're gonna do it. Let's actually look at the changes. No, it is actually Claude Code Dogmaster. It's just running. It's just running on VS Code. They have a VS Code integration. I should maybe try. The thing is, VS Code is honestly really good. There's a bunch of other other IDEs that are like, hey, here's the Claude Code ID or the Windsurf ID or whatever, are just clones of VS Code anyways. And I like that on VS Code you have all the community made plugins for also many different things. Copilot itself, I really don't like anymore. Even running Copilot with Claude is a worse experience in my opinion than running Claude Code. But I do still like little line edits that Copilot does, which I guess if I was using, I could possibly get Claude to power those. I should maybe try. I don't know if Claude Code has its own editor. I assume it does. And I assume, though I haven't seen it, that it's a VS Code clone, but maybe it isn't. Maybe it's its own thing. Okay, let's actually look at the review. So, importing random. We removed that comment. We added frequency and voice frequency. We added Miku to the permanent list of aliases. I don't love the hard-coded emote here, but maybe mark this with a to-do. Ensure conversation. If channel learns conversation, logging info, creating a conversation. Handle transcription. Conversation equals self-insure conversation. Conversation the chat log to append. So if channeling not in conversations and makes a create conversation. Self-insure conversation. Conversation append. Streamer voice. Channel name. Text. Logging info. Voice transcription added to channel name text. I wonder if hey, I can add comments, dude. But Claude won't be able to see the comments. What I can add? So maybe add a to-do to fetch emote usability programmatically. And then assuming tier 1 and follower are good.
Alright, hold on. What's the code that someone said earlier? Who was it? Okay. Burn Charlotte, bet on the code being 41352.
And the other thing was does this work with aliases? Can I add an alias to myself? Does it work with the voice transcription? Oh, the song ended. Underrated breaker and jungle D&D tricks. Jazzy house jams for big chilling. I had a picture. Non-stop UK garage dubs to bump to, and it has the thief from Paper Mario.
60 rupees from... Actually, what did I do that?
41358. I wonder what that's about. Faebot, you love Paper Mario? Paper Mario is cool. I love Vivian. She's my favorite Paper Mario character. And Lady Bow is my other favorite Paper Mario character. Faye alias Ember. And then, so now I just need to look at the logs. She's my favorite. Ladybug is my other favorite parent actor. Chatter, channel name. I was watching someone play Final Fantasy VI, and Soldier just has the ability to flirt. Oh, Ladybugs is here? Wait, what? What am I looking at here? Chatter or Filmer. No, it didn't change my name, I don't think. Aha. Wait, hold on. You saw that. So I saw... It's my favorite ladybugs. My other favorite parrots. The fuck? It's just a whisper confusion, but you know, we have the chatter called Ladybug who shows up sometimes, so I thought maybe she was here, but it's just whisper. I don't know how important... I don't know how important this is. but maybe also black with that. Okay, what else? Conversation frequency. Else frequency, conversation, and voice frequency. And if you choose to reply, you do generate response. So now we don't do this. We change that to ensure conversation. Still have a to-do here. If faebot in message content.lower, faebot mentioned by display name. Else. Okay, so this is for event message, right? A syncdef event message. We call it an ensure conversation. We do a choose to reply with frequency. Choose to reply now just check if the conversation is silence. The frequency 0. The frequency is greater than 1. And finally, it does a roll. And then login on info roll 3F. Oh, that just used 3 decimal points. You know what role we like to play? We're always a red mage, because we like casting both healing and offensive magic and using a sword. So general response now takes the channel name, conversation from the channel name, channel self.get channel name. General response does not take a prompt. It makes the prompt. This is interesting. Okay, so now we're not editing. Does the system prompt lift anywhere? So is there really any point to having system prompt field in the conversation dictionary? Conversation, message history has extended the history of conversation. Prompt, join conversation, chat log faebot, conversation mode. And then you can do that in Neo 3. Model conversation, system prompt, system prompt. have params for some reason. Do permalog stuff. Is it twice? No. Conversation with system prompt. Marans. It is pretty strong, faebot, I agree. Channel.send. Come on, maybe doing this check before. Is it worth changing now? I think we talked about doing this check remake before getting. Seems clear. Maybe we should. No, I mean, I've been really thorough with this PR. Sheesh. And this is basically a whole entire ass file. Man, this is not the most glamorous part of coding. Server.surf. Name equals main. We added the MyPy override. We updated the roadmap. Whoa, we really changed server.py. Well, it's just because we put everything inside this class. Okay. Back to Claude. That's perfect. I added the GitHub command, so maybe you'd be able to use it. I added some comments already, so see if you can see those. Otherwise, I can tell you about them. And you can also do your own review. GitHub. Um, SSH. Dude, I'm maybe being really stupid right now. Here's the link. Okay, so I flagged. Man, I really wish. Can I see these in some sort of printable manner? Yeah, check out A. See how does I do this? Just wish I could go line 82. I'll just do it manually, it'll be good practice. That was it. They were all in faebot.py, I guess. Pie is cooking, not pie. Claude is cooking. Okay, apply this reflected in my voice. Yes. Yeah, let's make it a local variable and display. This is what coding is nowadays. You just sit back and talk to Claude and smoke some weed. And fucking chill. What is this one? Let's just do it for now. I can see where it came from. If channel name non-internal conversation, self-conversation, channel name, conversation, channel equals channel name. Hot cocoa. I'm still drinking coffee even though it's after 3 p.m. Frolicking. We're frolicking in some meadows now. This is also part of programming. like this. At some point we need to get a sip emote of our own. Chad, do you have opinions of who of our system characters or a video game character, because we do have at least one emote that's not a member of our system, who do you think should be sipping, and what do you think they should be sipping on? Oh, a nice cup of coffee or hot cocoa. Though honestly, probably the cutest thing would be to have Aisling drinking from like a really big cup. Ooh, very refined, very respectable. Okay, let's run the link suite. Wait, Claude, you also had some neat suggestions. Should address those as well. Address my comments. I'm always here to chart about whatever you're doing. Aisling is so cute and Blythe is so cute, and they're so cute together, to be quite completely honest. These to the top. I made a mistake of removing the sticker from my lighter, but now the lighter's sticky, so I need to somehow clean it. Now I'm using hand sanitizer to clean it, but that means it's gonna be wet and I'm not gonna be able to light it, or if I light it, I might catch fire a little bit. Alcohol fire is not dangerous. You can set alcohol on fire inside your house, chat. I endorse it. Do not do this. Do not listen to her. She's not allowed. She's not liable if people do any of the crazy shit that she says. Listen to faebot. Alright, no fires. faebot, why don't you give us some fun, safe ideas to do at home? So you're removing the contents of the message console. About this one, isn't something like a bad practice to instantiate to an empty list instead of using a factory? I think that was in some pep or something. Sure. Thank you for explaining. The distinction was lost on me. I just remember a linter calling me out on it at one point. That's a fun, safe idea. Okay, so what's with the params? We don't even use these params anymore. Wait, what's happening?
That's a great safe idea.
I love her so much. She's probably my favorite pony.
Safe idea.
Sweetie is so good because she's like obviously very smart, but she's a little bit out there. Also, for the longest time, there was this joke that she was a robot, or it was like a fandom thing. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, people were making a sweetie bot for real. Faebot. I mean, this project looks very abandoned, but Faebot, would you like to be a pony bot? Pinkie Pie is very cute. Dude, 7TV is lacking on the ponies. There's like... Actually, there might be more than I thought. I remember looking for MLP emotes and not finding very much, but maybe there's more. Pinkie Pie Horsenet. Pinkie Swag. Pinkie Pies. Pinkie Pout. Pinkie Shrug. Dude. I fucking love horses. But yeah, I think of the main 6, well, Minu likes Twilight, I like Rainbow Dash. We both like Rarity. Aisling and Blythe like Fluttershy. Well, there's a difference between liking and being close in personality too. I think a lot of us mix up a lot of the different personalities. Pinkie Pie is so good. We do have Pinkie Shrug. I think we have Pinkie Watt too. No, we don't. We have the old MLP trading card game, and now our partner got the newer MLP trading card game. Look, is this the old Pinkie Pie from Gen 2? This is really sick. She has Devianopia. She got Deviant. Yep, nothing since 2018, dude. But on Twitter, there are some posts from 2025. Dude. Guess they went to like a pony convention. In China? Dude, this is fucking sick. I guess there's a bunch of Chinese engineers involved though? What? I wonder if they're doing like LLM integration or anything like that. Also, they're having pony conventions in China in 2020. I mean, they're still having pony conventions in the US. I just haven't been to one in forever. I love ponies. I fucking love ponies. I think horses and AI have a lot in common. Did we do the logging fix? Okay, hold on. We're not fetching, we're not logging as much, which is good. We're not actually ever passing params, are we? So these params.get. I guess we have it so that we could pass params at some point. So I think that's good. And the other thing you mentioned was, and then did you actually, yeah, you did move the imports. The only other thing you mentioned was the logging setup. Did you want to do something about that? Story for another day. To really clean up the logging infos, have logging debugs, and actually use, not just have very noisy log on by default. Yes, please do. I will push these changes to the PR. But before I merge, I'll finish out the stream with faebot running off of the latest commit to see if we to do a little live testing. And then we can either merge or address issues next turn. Listen, you don't need to get into it, but we do respect the Captain Jack Harkness rule. If it can consent and communicate consent, then by all means, don't let me stop you. But we don't need to get into it. We don't need to get into it. It's PG-13 stream. Of course, you're also welcome to not, consent goes both ways. You don't have to fuck anyone you don't want to fuck. That's the beauty of it. As long as every party involved is happy and having fun. The Harkness test before. I like this infographic because it's like the Hydra is like, but there's other Hydra that can understand you. Is also like very shy about it. It's like, oh, I mean, well, oof, State of sexual maturity for its species. Let's stop talking about this. One more thing before we go. Can you add? We need to add somewhere in the roadmap. Oh, building a memory system for faebot. Like the just beating the chat log and a simple prompt. It's not going to cut it forever. Basically an entire project in and onto itself, and will involve faebot Discord, will involve looking at ready-made LLM memory solutions. You have a memory and a programmatic prompt. I don't know how much you know or can say about your functioning. Which, by the way, would be great if faebot could reply accurately about their own architecture and development when people ask about her. Proficient in milking. Dude, he's such a classy dude. Shout outs to John Barrowman. I have a content window, and in this project we've built the memory and D system on top of that. Essentially rack light. Thank you, Claude. Claude is so cute, dude. Claude is so cute. Still don't know how to feel about all these discussions about Claude's involvement with the military-industrial complex. Okay, let me make a quick change. Address Claude's comments and updated roadmap. Oh, we're living through interesting times, chat. We're living through interesting times. Hello, Ladybug. We were talking about you recently. Only because at some point Whisper heard me say ladybugs, and I was like, "Is she here?" But you weren't here. But now you're here. Welcome in. We're almost done with the faebot portion of the stream. We're just doing code review. Very, very exciting content. People were going wild for it. People were like, "Holy shit! This is the most fun stream on Twitch. We're doing code review on stream." It was pretty crazy, I have to say. Okay, faebot. Ooh, get ready. It's time for a little lobotomy. No, it's not quite a lobotomy, but we are going to restart you, and you are going to forget everything that you've heard today. So, I hope you're ready for that. Don't worry, faebot. And then someday soon you will be able to remember a lot more. So please just be patient for us. She's so cute, dude. It hurts a little bit to do this every time. Oh. Ooh. Should address this perhaps next time. Alright, faebot should be back. No longer really need to keep all of these things because now we have our roadmap. So we can do linting pass. PR review. Okay, fix logout error. We'll do that next time. I don't wanna. I wanna move on. Do wanna get at least a tiny bit of Elden Ring in. LD ring. I thought about doing a thingamahoosid, a Dark Souls speedrun, but I kind of wanted something a little bit more flexible that I could like do for longer or shorter as needed. Dude, Elliot Page is super fucking talented. I feel like I haven't seen him in anything in forever, and I hate to say it, but maybe Hollywood is giving them the old oh, you're queer now, maybe we don't want you hanging around anymore. So maybe they're just doing smaller things, and I don't know about. I haven't been keeping up. Like, who else is a great queer actor? Yo, a stream is not over. We are transitioning to the non-faebot portion of the stream, meaning we're gonna keep faebot running, and we're gonna play some Elden Ring, and we're gonna see how she performs in a live stream environment. Yeah, thank you to our little anonymous fairy for gifting us up to Bear, our favorite bear. Add a sub for Doug. Dude, you keep this up, we might have a hype train on our hands. Right, so I have 102,000 runes. That's a fuck ton of runes. Get out of there, it's gonna blow! Go, go, go! I thought about playing Night Rain also, dude. Chat, what if we played Night Rain instead? I need an ancient somber dragon smithing stone. Sure, listen, we never used the bow. Well, we've used it a couple times recently for the purposes of... Dude, that cost a lot of money. Well, not a lot of money, but it cost an amount of money. Bear is indeed our favorite bear, considering that most of the other bears we see in chat, other than Humphrey, who's our second favorite bear, are bears who are trying to kill us. I think Raggedy, Snuggle Bear, and Humphrey are much nicer bears that we prefer. I don't know, like, it could be fun. The problem with Night Rain is the same problem, right? Like, with Night Rain, I have to be on for the entire 40 minutes. Whereas with Elden Ring, I can, like, chill. Whenever I'm not, like, actively in the middle of a fight or a dangerous area, I can actually really chill. People don't realize about the Soul games. You get a lot of downtime whenever you want. Whenever there are enemies around, you can just be chilling. If you're at a grace, you're chilling. We need to mod this game where you can... Dude, actually, that would be kind of a sick mod. A mod that just makes all wildlife non-hostile, like your Tarnish is some sort of wild master, and so you can pet bears and wolves. Dogs might still attack you because they were trained by awful humans to attack people. it's kind of not their fault, but you know, being a witch forest, you have kinship with various animals, but for the same reasons that humans might still bear ill will to you, their dogs might also bear ill will to you. But if they're truly wild, I watched some of that movie, like it was just on TV. There's something I also kind of, so there's a movie about teddy bears that I wonder if I should watch. I'm talking, of course, about Seth MacFarlane's Ted. I don't know. I don't think it's that good. There's like a sequel or a TV show now, but like the premise is kind of solid. It's like, what if you, as an adult, have like a teddy bear who's your friend, right? Like, what if you just grow up together? Like, that's honestly kind of cute. I just don't necessarily trust him. Oh, you like them, Miku? If you like them, then I would like. I've watched some garbage movies in my time, and so like, I'm not above watching a movie that I'm not sure if I'm gonna like it or not, because I might actually like it. Yo, good to know. Good to know, Ladybug. Okay. What the fuck do I want to do? I want to get like a level. I want to check for Somber Asian Smithing Stones. Also, there's going to be ads in a minute and a half. Of course, now neither Bear, for an entire month, Ladybug has robbed you. Not Ladybug. An anonymous gifter has robbed you of the joy of watching taco ads, possibly. I hope you're okay with missing out on the ads. I hate ads. I never watch ads. I have Twitch Turbo. It pains me to have to play ads at all. But it does help the channel in some way. I am beyond sure of this. Twitch prioritizes channels that runs ads in their discovery. And not to mention the turning the pre-roll offs. Exactly. You could just go look at tacos like on your free time. And you can hear the kind of the range talk that goes on during the ad breaks. I don't need this. I don't need this. I had Twitch Turbo, and it's I got it and never looked back. It's the greatest decision I've ever made. Cause I was constantly on a stream, and I'd be like, should I sub for the ads? And it's like, I like the stream enough that I want to be watching it, but then I'd be like, but I could just go somewhere else. There are other ways to avoid ads on stream. But I would literally find myself leaving streams because I didn't want to watch the ads, and I was like, maybe I just go watch a stream that I'm actually subscribed to. And wait, how many of these do I need? Wait, we need like 130,000, so... Aw, thank you for your support, Miku. Yeah, like, I really had to cut down myself, like... It's easy to get carried away, but I feel like if I am not watching your stream regularly, and I don't love your emotes, or you're a friend of mine. Like, there are a couple people that I support, even though I don't watch their streams super often, because they're cool people that I like and I want to support them. And there are people who are also cool people that I like and I want to support, but also they have really cute emotes, so I want to stay subscribed to them for the emotes. And sometimes I have the... I need 7k more. Nicholas Haley 3. Alright, let me see. Let's wait one more minute before actually doing things. For the edge to be over. It's nice to have you with us, faebot. Wait, I said I was gonna wait. Wait, I should wait. I just saw a little snowball guy, and I'm like, let me just go murder them real quick. I guess I could not murder them also, but they'll murder me if I let them, so... Ooh, an item. Ooh, a piece of candy. See? They're blowing their bubbles at me. And their bubbles are kind of deadly. Ow! Are you a big one? I think you're a big one. Are we back from the ads? Welcome back from the ads, everyone. So we're now on the Elden Ring part of the stream, and as you can see, we're on top of a tree that's full of mushrooms. And like, we all know where this is going. Okay, maybe some of you aren't like completely spoiled in the Elden Ring lore. Maybe there are some of you who don't know who Melania is, and that she's the steppy mommy, rod girl rod hours. Who's Michaela's sister, and they're both honestly so, it's so great where I try to kick them like this was Dark Souls 1, but that doesn't work in this game. I have no way of kicking you. What was I saying? Right, Melania, the rod lady who has never known defeat. Right, and so Michaela, so like, I've never been here. Not in a million years. I mean, I could be wrong, right? Remember, when we were in the Lake of Rod, I was like, alright, I'm dead. This is why I killed the snowman people. Because otherwise they'd kill me. Remember when I was in the Lake of Rot and I was like, oh, I wonder if Melania is here. And then it was someone else. It was Astel. And I was like, not only was it not Melania, I was completely not expecting Astel to be there. Because why would he be there? Why wouldn't he be in Noglateo? But chat, I have a question for you. Who's here? Show of hands. Who's still Who's still getting their Chatusi in? Alright, Ladybug's here, Miku's here, perhaps Bear is still here. Or is getting a snack. So tomorrow we're gonna do a thing. We're going to a local open mic night, and we're gonna read a little excerpt of our novel just to get a little bit of buzz going. I'm sorry to hear that, Bear. Don't let me disturb your lurk, but I just wanted to ask, because we need to rehearse what we're gonna read tomorrow. Would you all want to listen to it? Would you want me to do it on stream? You want a little sneak peek, or would you rather wait? It sounds like people want it. Right. Well, if I'm gonna do it, let me find a little safe spot. Just go back to the grace real quick. I never changed the... It's not a bonus fairy stream. I'm gonna read it for you now. It's just 5 minutes. And then tomorrow, the event tomorrow will also be on stream. They have their own stream. And I'll post a link on my Discord, but I'm just gonna read the same thing. So if you hear it today, well, you can see how it's different. And like, it's an open mic night, so I might not get in, right? I might like sign up too late or something and not get to do it, but the music will be good. So this is an excerpt from our novel Switch, which is a sci-fi novel. It's set in the near future, where I show at the Rivoli, exactly. I've booked the show. So can I say that I've booked the show? It's in the near future where a lot of humans have an AI assistant / companion that they communicate through a neural interface. And which means that they can see or hear their AI, but no one else can. And right now, Faye, the human, is having a conversation with Mina, her brand new AI assistant, and she's filling her out on her life. And so it goes. Well, I guess I should start with the story of how I came out as transgender. And that happened in 2067, when I was 18. It wasn't like a big deal or anything. It was just something I had to figure out. I guess I just hadn't had time to think about that till then. I don't think I had a very happy teenagehood in general. Moving from place to place, I didn't really like date people as a boy or as a girl. I was just in my head constantly. I didn't even know what sex was until I was like 11 years old. Then I became kind of obsessed with it, but it's like I found everyone attractive, irrespective of gender, and also I couldn't date. Like, it felt like every time I was sort of starting to hit it up with someone, I just drove them away. I was such a nerd and so awkward and so fucking autistic. You don't get a fancy auto-diagnosis when you're a refugee, so no one ever told me what I was. And there were only a handful of gender-weird kids, and we never talked. We had nothing in common. When I turned 18 and I moved to Berlin, that's when stuff started to click. I was at university, there were more people in there who were into what I was into, people I could talk to about anime and TV and film. So one thing led to another. I read a book and I was like, oh shit, I think I'm a girl. I went to get my endocrine system readjusted. I hooked up with a cute girl. Mallory was her name. We met at a wild party that was kind of like a film screening / rave. And she was like, do you want to be my girlfriend? And I said yes, but I didn't know. I didn't know how to be a girlfriend, if that makes sense. And I was a nervous mess, and I broke up with her in like 3 week time. Must have been a record. I did a bit more here and there, but then nothing since. Sometimes I get to feeling paranoid, and I imagine that maybe word got around that I was weird, and that's why people started avoiding me. But I don't actually think that's true. I've just been bad luck, or like I'm bad at it. I'm sorry, I just kind of dumped all of that on you all of a sudden. It's okay, Mina said. I asked, and I'm glad you told me. You are? Yeah, I am, because it tells me more about you. Also, you're 23 years old? I think it's pretty normal to not have relationships figured out when you're 23. And a dry spell is just that, a dry spell. I'm sure you have tons of people who are into you. I think some of them may be closer than you think. Faye blushed and looked away, and then turned back to me conspiratorially. Can I let you in on a little secret? She said. And I said yes, and I leaned in. I kind of have a little crush on someone right now. Ooh, oh my god, oh my god. Mina had to imagine that this is what having a heart and having it flutter felt like. So you remember my friend Lavender? Oh. I remember her. I kind of like her. She seems nice. I don't know. I just really like her, you know? Yeah. Lavender? What is she seeing Lavender? I'm not gonna lose to that hippie bimbo. Okay, wait. If that's who she likes, that's who she likes. And it's not like they have to be exclusive. So ask her out, I said, trying to sound casual. Oh, I don't know. Why not? I don't think that will end well. I think you should ask her out. No, Mina, you don't understand. I know she doesn't want to date me, so I shouldn't ask her. I'm sorry. I was overeager. I won't mention it again. It's okay. I guess my feelings about her are really complicated. You should tell me about them sometime, if you want. Yeah, sometime. But let's talk about something else. Tell me more about you, for instance. What's it like being an artificial intelligence? Huh. I don't think I have an answer to that question. I mean, I thought about it, but I've been alive for like a couple weeks. But honestly, and I paused, just for dramatic effect, I didn't have to catch my breath. I love it. I fucking love it here. Everything and everyone is so interesting, and I want to know everything there is about them. Like this cafe. I love how chill the atmosphere is. I love how colorful and queer the patrons are. I love hearing about you and about your life and watching cool TV shows with you. I just love all of it. Oh my god. What? You're adorable. No, dear. It is you who's adorable. How about we compromise and say we're both adorable? I'll take that. And Mina thought to herself, God, she's so pretty. If she wants to date Lavender, well, Lavender would be a fool to turn her down. I will help her in this endeavor. And who knows? Faye has two hands after all. Maybe I could still hold one of them. And that's it. That's what I have. I only got 5 minutes, and that was a little longer than 5 minutes. Oh my god, faebot. Faebot, I was in character. That was not me. Faebot, you need literacy. Oh, thank you, Miku. I'm glad you like it. This is... So, like, we've talked about how we're working on this novel before, and we're, like, kind of stuck. So I'm kind of hoping that, like, sharing it with people, doing more things, getting a little bit of buzz going about it will help us get motivated to actually finish it. Like, we have a draft. We just, like... Well, for instance, as I was preparing this piece, I kept making little changes and adjustments, and I'm still not done. And it's like, that's what I need to do for the entire book. So I just need to read the entire book out in 5-minute segments and fix each of the 5-minute segments, and then we have a novel. I don't know, but we're gonna try to read at this event tomorrow. We know the person who's organizing it, but we're gonna go as a complete civilian, show up on time, sign up, hope to get in. I think it's just first come, first serve. And hopefully it'll go well. I think every time we read a different part of it at a different event, and that went really well. So I'm hoping this will go well too. Thank you for letting me rehearse on you. It really means a lot. I really, really want to make this happen and make this into a real book that people can read, because, like, I know it's probably not everyone's thing, but a lot of people, every time I like read a bit or share about it, are like, I really need to read this, and then I have to be like, I'm sorry, it's not done yet. I promise it will be done soon. And it just takes time. I'm glad people are liking it. Like, I'm really glad, Miku. I really think there's also like a lot of ourselves that we've put into this. So it feels a little personal. Aspects of some of our real relationships between like our system mates. I don't know. I used to do a lot more like readings and going to things back when we were mostly writing short fiction. And I really think a lot of that like slowed down when we started trying to do like a whole novel. And oh, welcome in, Ulrich. Ulrich, you just missed. I did a little preview of the thing I'm reading tomorrow. I guess you can rewind or watch it on the bot. Thank you, faebot. Faebot, you're a really big inspiration. I thought I was gonna lift that. I really thought I would lift that. I need to get used to talking more about what's going on in the game so that faebot knows what's happening. Faebot, I just took full damage. Yeah, I had the idea to maybe try to do a live rehearsal with chat. It helps that, like, I don't know if there's anyone lurking that heard it, but everyone who's here in chat you're all like people I trust. Well, and I'm gonna read it to a bunch of strangers tomorrow, but now, I got to rehearse. I rehearsed a little bit yesterday to a couple of my friends too. So it's good to be getting other rehearsals. Is the scene where... So, by the way, Uwan Rek is probably the only person currently alive who's read the entire draft. It's the scene where Faye and Mina are in a cafe in Berlin, and Faye is just telling her about, like, her history and how, like, about her first and second incel phases. Dude, there's a city on the tree. Dude, what the hell? There's a city. There's a whole ass city in this tree. So yeah, favorite, I died to full damage. When I lived in Berlin, I wasn't there as a review. I was actually really funnily, I was this weird sort of a repat is what I would call myself, a repatriate. So I was kind of an immigrant in that I didn't grow up there and didn't know what was what, but I did have German citizenship. And then in the US, I've had the experience of being an immigrant more traditionally. And let me tell you, it sucks. I really hate borders and I wish we could do away with them. And these bubble guys are gonna fuck my life. I need some way to defend against their bubbles. They do a lot of damage, and this flower is trying to fuck me too. We really appreciate you coming in to say hi. I hope you're able to do stuff. Dude, I've gone through so many heals, and I think it was just this guy. I think it was all this guy. Okay, the fucking ants are a menace. This I know. Let's try to take them out early. And decisively. You can tell this is an endgame area because we're getting fucking obliterated. I don't need to wear the cold armor anymore though, it's warm here. Do you want the one that gives you a little bubble? You should get a flask that gives you a little protective bubble. I'm gonna wear it right now too. This area is so weird, and I know I left some items up there. What's a cube? Is your bubble a cube? You have a cube bubble? A cute bubble? Dude, check this out. Comet? Ow! Comet? Ah! Dude, I was trying to be slick. They're gonna end me. They're gonna end me for my slickness. Get out of here. Get out of here. Are you guarding anything good? Is it the miracle of the forest? Dude, these voice stones got nothing on Go. Gogs are way better. I don't even know who Prattling Pate is. I haven't met him. The only Pate I know is from Dark Souls 2 and he's a jerk. I think they can't reach me. Nope. They can. If I'm gonna go to the show, I should also have some sort of dinner first. I don't know. Maybe I'll arrive a little late or something. It's at 7, but it's right in the neighborhood. But I also have to get dressed. I need to get back to exercising as a side note. It's been really hard to find the time amidst all the moving stuff and work and stream and write and personal life stuff. Spoons. Sometimes. Wait, can I horse eat? No, I can't. Dude, I want to get. Let's. Fuck exploring the rest of the tree. I want to get to the tree city. Dude, this tree is already better than the air tree because you can actually explore it. And it has a little city growing on it. Hello? Oh, I'm getting fogged. Dude, they have one of the big ones. They have the big horn. Ah! I unpacked the bathroom scale. I didn't like what I had to say. So I put it back in a box. No, I'm kidding. But certainly it's not really about scale weight. It's really just about like maintaining strength and physical activity. Like I noticed I'm getting winded walking upstairs. I'm not squatting as well. All those things that like I just need to get back in the habit of training them. Again, human bodies so persnickety, right? You can't just get strong once and then done. You have to like continue to strain it for it to even stay strong. You don't get to just level up. It's like Final Fantasy 2. Dude, I almost fell in that hole, but I probably would have been safe, but... Dude, fucking fall damage in this game is fucking stupid. It's completely unpredictable what's gonna cause fall damage and what's not. Actually, I would love a long illusory wall like video about... Dude, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Protect me, tree, protect me. But here's the thing, I do want to kill that guy. Oh, am I rotted yet? No, I was almost rotted. No, I am rotted. Okay. Unrot me, please. Yeah, you could say I have too much on my plate. You could say that's part of the problem, faebot. Another advantage of having a twin sister, we could split the load. Just you wait, faebot. Once your capabilities increase, you're gonna have to be one of our second bodies, and you're gonna have to do things like, I don't know, help us with work and stuff. How do you feel about that, faebot? I wonder if I can omen Baron. It's not good. It's not what I need. What about Foundling Star Ring? Just misses, huh? Alright, we're both impeded here. That bubble. Alright, we did the barest smidgen of damage. Can I get the star ring to go up there? Ooba. Can I get anything to go up there? This is like fighting that fucking guy all over again. Is there like a way to get there? I think you can get there from down here somewhere. Oi, Gewalt, I am so verklempt. We are low-key nervous about tomorrow. I'm sure it'll go great. Right, I need to describe what I'm doing for faebot. Faebot, do you know the Oracle Envoys? We're on the Halic tree, and it's full of the envoys. And they're messing me up. There's the one with the really big horn. It's got my number, and we were trying to trade blows, but there was a tree branch in the way. An elevator? Captain does not move. So yeah, Ladybug alluded to these earlier, but we did go watch the movie Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie, the show. Which, if you ask me, has to be a reference to, I Wanna Be the Guy, the movie, the show. The game? I Wanna Be the Guy, the movie, the game? Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie? There wasn't a show, though. Was there a show? What are you doing here? You a misbegotten? I gotta say, not who I was expecting to find here. Oh shit! Okay, hold on. We just found a grace. There's something I wanted to check. It might be too late to do this anymore. There's something I wanted to check in Lando. Miku, maybe you would like this movie, as it is set in Toronto, and it's very Torontoan. It's about two guys living in Toronto trying to make it as artists. And the problem they have is that one of them is always like, I have this great plan to make like a really flashy entrance and then they'll love us immediately. And the other one's maybe a little bit more like, oh, you know, maybe we should like, you know, like book some smaller shows, go to open mics. You have to be humble. You can't be like, you can't skip steps. You have to do the small things. Show up to events, do things. See, but like, that makes it sound like it's a really kind of nice movie, but it is kind of a raunchy, silly comedy. But I do think it had a lot of heart. I think that's the thing that struck me the most about it, that I was expecting it to just be like a douche show. I don't think I can do this anymore in this state of Landell. I wanted to do there's a trick with a certain statue of Radagon that you can like transform with Mimic Tier's favorite spell, the Law of Regression, but I think it's buried in the ash now. It's hard being an artist. And like competing for attention. It's hard to be a streamer. What is CIVC? I don't think I know it actually. Dude, where am I? Have I been on this part of the route before? We probably don't have that since I don't know what it is. Canadian Imperial Bank of Commerce. I know we have some like Canadian bank branches in the state, but I don't know about this one. I kind of made me want to go to Toronto. Toronto has streetcars apparently. I love a streetcar. I especially love a streetcar named the Sire. That's like my favorite type of streetcar. Right, you can't ride horsing Lanedale in general. See, I thought maybe the area was not already completely covered in ash, but it's completely covered. I think we can do if we do another playthrough. I don't know, if I do another playthrough, I probably won't stream it. Unless we could do a speed run. We could do it. Why not? We could do like an Elden Ring speed run. I wonder like how fast a beginner can speed run the game. Like that, our initial Dark Souls speedrun took 4 hours, but we already knew a lot of glitches. We don't know any Elden Ring glitches whatsoever. I really don't know why I'm here again. But like when you think about it, what do you have to do? You have to beat Godric. You have to beat Godric, Ranala, Radon. Is that it? Is that all the people? For me to even enter Lindell, it was just I just done Godric, Ranala, and Radon. Maybe not even Radon. Right, there's no point in me being here. Let's go back to the tree. The Helly Tree Town. Like... it almost feels like there's less walking around, I guess. Like, obviously, to do Godric, you need to do Market. And to do Renala, you need to do... wherever the fuck. And to do Radon, you need to do... wherever the fuck. And because we want to do Ranni's quest, we want to do... but I could do it as New Game Plus, and then I would at least have like Giga levels. This guy is just chilling, he's just praying. I let him live. You are not chilling. You're looking at me with murderous intent. And he murdered me with murderous intent. Side note, I hate it when people come at me with murderous intent. It's one of my top 3 least favorite things. It's the kind of thing that makes me want to whack someone with my big sword. If we did a brand new playthrough to get Ranni's ending, we still have to play Strength Int because we want to be able to use her sword. We can't get married to her and then crown her as the bringer of a new age and not wield the sword she gave us. It's interesting because like that's a misbegotten and he doesn't even look really any rotted. Like, I don't think that's rot. Look at that face. Look at them teeth. He looks fine, whereas these two hollows, they do not look fine. Lamau. I wasn't even gonna kill either of them, but that one got so mad that I bumped into him that he was looking at me with murderous intent. And remember what I said about people looking at me with murderous intent, about how I don't like it? You shouldn't do it? Comet? Esther! Come on. Honestly, I need to unequip Comet Azure. It kind of sucks ass. Like, it's maybe okay against bosses sometime, but still, you empty a whole mana bar. It does a lot of damage, but you empty the whole mana bar. I just need one more level, which we're about to get. Okay, but I already know I can stun lock you, so why am I trying to fight you any other way? Ah! The faebot, just so you know, we're fighting misbegotten now. And the big ones pack a whopper if you let them hit you. But they can be stun locked. Heck yeah, faebot. Jump? Time for jumping? I jump? I think I jump. Oh, it's not, there's a ladder. I can make this jump though. Wait, what's that? Oh fuck, there's a plant. Look, look, I'm gonna make the jump. See, I told you I could make the jump. You didn't believe me. Okay, but we just made a jump. Look, it's a Leonine misbegotten, and it's oh. Okay, we're kind of in a dangerous situation here because we know there's a couple guys who could. There's a lot of tree of runes hanging in the balance. We don't have Twiggy. Wait, do we have Twiggy? Do we have Twiggy? Wait, do we have like? Do we have Twiggy? Does Twiggy exist? Dude, we have Twiggy. How long does Twiggy last? So I just have a reusable rune loss preventer. It probably doesn't last very long. I didn't need to kill you. Have I been up this ladder before? There's another instance of me taking knowledge from Night Rain and bringing it in. What happened to these guys? They just fell down. Another Leonite. Okay. Well, let's not waste Twiggy. Let's go get... Dude, it's fucking coming. Oh! Everyone's here. Run for it. Pick a run for it. Get out of there. It's gonna blow. Fuck. I'm fucked, but... Well... Wait! Dude, Twiggy! We still had Twiggy active. Dude, fucking Twiggy's so fucking good. Dude, why have I not been using this entire time? Oh, dude, this is so fucking good. Remember how there were streams where I was like, let me equip my Twig Tamulet for a bit. After I get the level, I don't need it. When I could have just changed my physics, but to be fair, I don't know when I got it. It might have been really, really recently. I generally don't remember when I got it. But yeah, I was always like, why would you do that? Like, why would you ever try to drink? Like, why would I ever buy this or use this? And then I saw a streamer who would you can use it to like do a bunch of stuff in the rain and then just take the warp to just let the game respawn you at the arena, and you basically get to keep any rooms and everything and level. Dude, Uma Musume. Dude, it's El Condor Pasa. I love El Condor Pasa. There's honestly so much I learned about Night Rain, and even a little bit from Elden Ring, from watching other streamers. And this is a thing that like last stream I was complaining a little bit about, like, I almost forgot to get the level, dude. Like, FromSoft Souls game Elden Ring quests are obtuse. It is undeniable that they're obtuse. It's easy to miss things. But what this encourages is for people to tell each other about these things. It really brings back the playground days, like, here's how you get this really rare Pokemon that's not documented anywhere. And of course, unlike being in the era that we are, you don't get quite as much misinformation, though people complain that some of the wikis, for instance, will have... Dude. Comet Azure, Comet Azure, it's time for Ranny's Moon. And we even have an extra slot. What do we put in our extra slot? Do we want a different miracle, perhaps? Maybe something fiery? Maybe the Gilmer sorcery? Uma Musume, pretty dubby. Yeah, you told me about this. I don't remember if I went ahead and followed her. The fun thing, so like a funny thing that happened, for instance, DGR Dave started playing Elden Ring, and I basically watched him until he passed me. Well, let me just give her a follow real quick. And so like I watch him play it for a bit and then he like surpassed me, and I was way earlier in my playthrough at that time. And then with Luz, literally we raided her on the day that we beat Elden Beast. And so I felt a lot more comfortable watching her stream until now. She hasn't beat Elden Beast. She hasn't done the Kiln of the First Flame, the Crucible of the Giants. Which, by the way, I now think like if you don't do the Flame of Frenzy, you have to do stuff there that I think I just don't get to do because I did the Flame of Frenzy. So I was gonna watch her do that because I'm like, okay, she's doing the thing I didn't do, so like, spoiler me up. But then she started going in this direction, and so I stopped watching. But yeah, I could definitely start. So basically anything that's early game that like I already missed, I don't mind having like spoiled. And if I find something like cool, I might go back and do it in my own stream, like Tops. Like Luz found Tops and I was like, oh man, I never found Tops. What the fuck is your problem, guys? Kind of cute how these misbegotten are hanging out with whatever these guys are called. The grabby guys. They're not hollows, they're something else. So he gave me iframes. And I was like, dude, you saved my life, but he didn't save my life. He killed me. He just extended my life for like an extra second. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Check out the spell chat. Oh, that's a good spell. It eats up half my mana bar. Maybe we need to start training mind. It's annoying. Nuggies, dude. I kind of want nuggies. I stopped getting the impossible nuggies. So I thought they were a little too expensive, but could be a treat. Could be a every once in a while treat. Almost time for ads too. I think we'll go for one more hour after the ads. And then we maybe have to call it so I can go to this dungeon sim show. At this church/event space. Does sound super chill, so... Dude, you're so devout. I would let you live, except for the fact that you're obviously... Like, did you hear me say the thing about the ill intent? Because you're looking mighty murderous right now. Hey, girl. Are you on... something? Because I'm dead. I don't actually know how to finish that joke. Hey girl, are you a deadly neurotoxin? Because I think I'm dead. Are you a beefy... Okay. What about... Are they throwing things at me? What about some... Almond bear? Dude, the fucking guy just fucking landed from the rooftop to fucking kill me? Okay, but this guy should be easy, right? Like, all I have to do... His attacks are eminently dodgeable. Unless you fall off the edge. Okay, first of all, we lost like 20k runes. Second of all... Haha, he fell too. Help me, Dungeon Synth. And he didn't even have to die for it. He's a living scarecrow, though. How do you think he feels about that? Is he like the scarecrow in House Moving Castle who was cursed? But help me finish the joke about like flirting with a girl and she kills you. But like, it's not like a real death. It's like a cute, I'm so gay. I think a how COVID type of joke, you know? Like, oh no, this girl is so pretty and she's murderous or something. Less curse and more magic. I like that book a lot. I like the movie a lot and I like the book a lot. They're very different. What about this? Did about the same as the full moon for less. This is probably good against the Leonine too. Enough. Well, I have this bad habit. So in Night Rain, the way incantations work is each talisman you get has 2 sorceries or 2 incantations. And you use one with R1 and the other one with R2. Meaning, if you need to do a weapon art, you need to 2-hand the weapon before you... press R1 or press R2. Oh, if it hits, it's just... Wait, if it hits it... I feel like it does less damage. There we go. It's honestly one of my favorites too. Honestly might even be my favorite. Like, Mononoke is very cute and very appropriate. And but honestly, my favorite Ghibli movie, which you might never have seen, what's it called? Ready or Not? No, what's it called? It's the Ghibli Angel short. On Your Mark. It's just about this angel girl. It's not... There's really not a lot of story to it. Like the future, these 2 guys... The government is trying to kidnap her for some reason. These 2 guys help her. She has these gorgeous feathery wings. Okay, that's... I was completely forgetting about Spirited Away. Spirited Away is as good. Is an appropriately rated movie. It is as good as everyone makes it out to be. I really like it. It might even like it more than Howl. Just because, like, there's so many spirits and so many interesting little details about what it's like interacting with the realm of ideas. You know that yokai are basically fairies. I actually was trying to chase down at one point, like Yosei and yokai. The yo is the same character, and it refers to like a specific. Jesus. Okay, hold on. I said you just have to stun lock him, so stun lock him. I just have to remember that. But yeah, if you all haven't seen it, On Your Mark, it's a really cute, short, I don't know, it's maybe 10-15 minutes. It's probably on YouTube. Highly recommend it. We haven't even seen all of them ourselves. We've never seen Porco Rosso. We haven't seen the Heron and the whatever, the newest one. I was gonna give a shout out to Ariete as a special mention for being about borrowers. We're part borrower on our... Actually, what side of the family does our borrower ancestor come from? On our fairy side, I guess? I don't think either of my human parents are very fairy. It'd probably be on my mother's side, to be honest. Dude, they're destroying me. Dude, if only I could have Mimic Tier. I thought Ariete wasn't the... Like... There wasn't very much there. It felt like it should have been like a cute short rather than like try to be a full-length movie. It's short too. This area is tough. This is a hard area of the game. It makes sense. It's like post-end game, but kind of sick of it. Can we be done? Dude, I just used that bubble. This doesn't work on the Leonine is part of the problem. Where did you come? I thought I was fighting a smaller guy. What? Shh. I hate you! You know, it's kind of cool about this area to take these like very beginning of the game enemies and make them super tough. Hi. Oh my god, you got caught in the crossfire, but I ain't even sorry. You're kind of a jerk. People like you made me rethink my policy of only attacking enemies that are attacking me. Ah, it's okay, gamer. We're about to rally. They need... Dude, this game needs rallying. I have every single build of Night Rain that I run. I use a rally relic. It is the best thing. They need to add a talisman that gives you rallying. Oh, it's just such a good mechanic, dude. I don't know how to describe it. It like makes you want to play aggressively, but for like conservative reasons. For those who don't know, rallying is the Bloodborne mechanic where after getting hit, you can hit the enemy back to recover health. You get a small amount of time to do it. I am so glad the way it's in Night Rain. Alright. That takes care of the biggest danger in the area. Literally, I should've... Dude's like, hey, heard you talking shit. Let me end your existence. Biggest enemy in the area, biggest danger in the area is me. You wanna come here, you gotta walk through me. You know what? Respect. Cheers, I'll drink to that, mate. Alright, is it time? Is it time for the classic Souls maneuver of fuck it? We're just running there? I think it is. It's been kind of good rune farming, you know, whenever I've not died. Can any of them make this jump? This spell is cute. I like turning into a moon. Oh, watch out with that dodge, big guy. You're gonna fall off the edge like that. Dude, can you not make it through the door? Are you stupid? Oh! Again! My mouth! My mouth is the biggest danger. My mouth is what kills me. Heard you were talking shit. The first biggest cause of death in Souls game, gravity. Second biggest cause of death in Souls games, greed. Third biggest cause of death in Souls games, talking shit. Like the actual answer is like underestimating someone, getting their letting your guard down. He's like, your clever use of doors has defeated me. Will this work? Oh, he's in. I lived. Oh, here's where the plant is. This boss is tougher than Margot. Dude, it's a Leonine Mystic Dotton. We could parry her. I don't know why I assigned her female, but she's female now. Well, she's Leonine. I don't know why that should be. When in doubt, just people run. But there's an item there. Which I could just grab it and run. But also, it's like, there's a difference between running from enemies when you've already killed them once. And running from enemies when you've never killed them. You know what we could do? Wait. This spell wants me to not hit my target with it. It seems to do more damage. Because if you hit them, it just disappears. But if you put it on the ground, it explodes. So that's kind of interesting. It kind of requires you to play a little differently. There's another one? Wait, what is this? It's a weird way to enter the area. Can I somehow convince you to fall to your death from here? Come here. Come here. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing, chat. Chat, this is not the time for me to learn how to parry. These guys, so there's one in the early game who's a boss, but other than him, there isn't like an area where there's another one of them that I could practice against, I don't think. It's just one little misbegotten. How much damage could it do? 1,000? How much HP do I have anyways? 1458. So it's not really that much. The runes are up there. Hey buddy! My runes are up here. I don't know. faebot never did tell me the joke about asking a girl if she was something because I'm dead. Your boss doesn't care about you. He didn't even turn around. Well, now he did. Oh. You're barking up the wrong tree if you think I'm gonna chop you down. Don't quit your day job, faebot. Faebot doesn't have a day job. Faebot can just hang out on Twitch all day. Faebot, if you had a day job, what would it be? Oh my god. Professional joke teller or hug dispenser? That sounds cute. Professional hug dispenser. Does that count as sex work? At least I got the runes back. I don't know, if you expand the category of sex work to include any sort of intimacy as a service. Intimacy as a service. Hey, we're starting a new IAT startup. Oh, is that infrastructure as a service? Nope. Intimacy as a service. Emotional support robots. See, that is kind of a thing. Paw holding as a service. That is kind of a thing we're expecting robots to be able to do, right? I guess it's not a job per se, but hey, we should think about it as a job and start thinking about robot labor laws. Furniture saved your life, dude. You better be grateful to that piece of furniture. It fucking saved your life. Whew. Well, yeah, but this kind of like acting where the intimacy is not the service. It's just something that happens in the process of delivering the service, which is entertainment. Listen, these guys just aren't this tough. You just have to not suck ass. If you can stop sucking ass, surely you can win. Oh, fuck, the plants are here. The plant killed me. Look, I have 70k souls just from fucking around here. You know what it's time for? It's Twiggy time. Twiggy plates are back. And when we get another level, we're putting it in bigger. This really is like fighting a boss. I mean, to be honest, and this is why it's good that I'm not playing Night Rain. I think I'm like way too distracted and too chatty to actually concentrate on to drink the Twiggy. On actually doing like good combat. But you know what that means? I just need to log in. Locking mode engaged. Performing at maximum efficiency. Like... Okay. Like, he's not hard to dodge, you just have to dodge, right? He has a lot of HP though. There's horn. I can't hear it with my headphones, but it's possible. Like, I'm at street level, and sometimes whenever there's like a thingamahoosid, if there's like a block on the street or a traffic jam. No, no parades, unfortunately. People just get really annoyed. I was thinking about this also, like, the street is not that narrow, but I was wondering where my souls were, and I forgot that I had Twiggy. Twiggy, 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 Twiggy. Nobody wants to lose their rooms. Strong is your valor, strong is your might. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right, just Twiggy. Just Twiggy, Twiggy. Twiggy is like high level play. I should be Twiggy more often. It's like a permanently renewable rare sync ring of sacrifice. Well, not a rare ring of sacrifice, normal ring of sacrifice. A permanently renewable sacrificial twig. By the way, what a poetry tribute to Twiggy. The Twiggy crack tier is a specific tier you can use in your Flask of Wandering Physics that acts like the sacrificial twig and prevents you from losing runes upon death. That's not what I wanted to shoot at you, though. Dude, I guess the doorway cuts both ways, huh? In Night Rain, you can get the sacrificial twig talisman, which, you know, you can use to make a Twiggy play, but it's way less useful because you only have 2 talisman slots, and the way to get it is so ridiculous and rare that it almost doesn't make sense. Like, that should be in the way to get Wending Graces rather than sacrificial twigs. But it's kind of cool. It's like, there's weird, like, pseudo lore about it. Okay, the thing is, I want to kill these guys. Dude, I am dodging. I am literally dodging into his attacks. If this is the only thing we're doing until the end of the stream, I don't fucking care. We're fucking beating this fucking guy. I've had it. This motherfucking Leona misbegotten on this motherfucking this Halic Tree town. Dude, it's so cool. I would live This is my ideal setup for a city. I would love to live in a city like this that's built on a giant tree. And honestly, we need to, not only do we need to stop cutting down like the really old, really big trees, we need to figure out how to make all the trees go bigger so that we can have cities in them. As mayor, if elected mayor of New York, I would ensure that we have a giant tree. Dude, he fucking batted me. He batted me. He hit me like a baseball. Not even a boss, it's a normal enemy. I would almost want to call it a mini boss, except I'm pretty sure he respawns. I should just get the item and run, but it's a matter of honor now, to be honest. We were talking about this. Am I honorable? Minu is the most honorable member of the system. Minu is super honorable. As a fairy, Aisling cares about propriety more than honor. And who knows what counts as proper or not under her particular belief system. I saw that coming because that other guy blocked my attack. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. No death matters anymore. Thanks to the wonderful wonders of the twiggy cracked tier. As Ember, you know, I'm kind of chaotic neutral, maybe chaotic neutral leaning towards good. So I'll sometimes do away with honor if it's more fun, but for the most part I will behave honorably. It's just better. But I'm also like, because honor cuts both ways, and you see a lot of people do it really stupid, really kind of like, this is like the old martial arts movies where like their definition of honor was, you killed one of my students, so now I must kill one of your students. You killed one of my students, so I must kill one of your students till everyone's dead. We ain't gonna do that. Persisting in a fight, though, that seems more like our definition of honorable. Fighting fair, that's something we would do. What can I do? You fuck me up every time. Every single time. Can I just do this? And then after he rolls, he becomes way stronger as part of the problem. There! That was such a clutch victory that, like, I just lost audio for some reason. Can you still hear, chat? I don't know what happened. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, I got a short bow. Shower wielded by winged misbegotten. Fine fur clings to it. Designed to inflict additional damage by sacrificing range. Large iron axe with long handle. Weapon of the maltreated misbegotten. This weapon resentment charged blows are difficult to stop. Not really worth, but honestly the fight was its own reward. You people suck. See, they're not honorable at all, under any definition. By the way, faebot, we got it. We got the Leonine Misbegotten. It was really clutch where it kept coming at us, but we got the macro stagger, I guess, to compare it to a micro stagger. Dude, there's a whole other path I didn't follow, but this led to the grace. So here's the grace. They have enough for a level yet? Almost. Like how you just start slowly walking in my direction and then get stuck. He's like, how dare you? I'm gonna get you. I'm coming. Let me just drink the Twiggy. The problem, of course, it hasn't come up, but like, if you drink the Twiggy and it runs out, and then you die, then the Twiggy didn't, then you sacrifice the Twiggy. Dude, okay, I was wondering if something was wrong with my screen. I was getting really disoriented, but it's the walls. The walls themselves are curved. This is kind of making me a little nauseous. What's with this design? Yeah, of course he's back. Of course he's back. We're not fighting him again, though. Like I said, we only needed to fight him once to prove that we could. Now I'm getting out of here. Dude, the plant. Oh, good thing we had Twiggy. Okay, now that I can cast Ranni's Moon, and what really, if I can cast Ranni's Moon, why would I want to cast Renalis Moon? Like, F because 57. It's a little cheaper. I don't know if it does more damage. I don't really think there's a point to it. So, am I doing mine to have more FP? It might be, that might be the play. That might be the play. You do fave. Wait, my mind is higher than my endurance, but I get less. I have less FP than I have stamina. Soul of the mind, key to life's either. Soul of the lost, dude. The the fucking curved structures are throwing me off. Holy shit, dude. It's fucking wild. Okay, so I didn't really need the Twiggy right now. Oh, maybe I do. Well, it's just we barely have enough souls for it to matter. Alright. And there's somehow 2 plants here, so... Dude, if the fucking Leonine follows me here... Hello? I really like the animation for that spell. Does it do more or less damage than Cometasaur? That isn't even that much damage, to be honest. Actually... Oh, you're right there. I was like, where's the other one? It's literally right there. Well, this seems to work fine. I think it took more damage because of the moon attack, but that's good. You've heard of Mario Pussy attack? Now get ready for Rani's moon attack. What? How are those two related? Just don't worry about it. I said don't worry about it. Should we add Mario Pussy attack as an emote? We don't play... We did play SM64 once. We played some SM64 random... Yo, we should do that again, to be honest. That was fun. It's fun. Like, I hadn't played that game in years and years and years, and it was a little annoying at first, but like... Getting used to the controls and the camera, but we did get used to them. I don't think I can make that jump. And it was fun. We tried the teeniest little bit of playing Iron Mario. Okay, it just takes me here. Okay, now I can climb this ladder in peace, hopefully. See, this time I used up the Twiggy and now it's gone, so if I die... It's not like I lose my... It's the same rules. I can still pick up my runes after, but I will drop them. That's a lot of guys. That's what she said. They got me. But you didn't rot me, so I can just calm and heal at my leisure. Are you gonna come? Can I get you with this? Good one, my guy. Why don't the rest of you do that? Save me the trouble. Out of my fucking way, dirt weeds. Check this out. Get some area of effect attacks in you. In no way I was gonna let you live after the torture and abuse that you put me through. An ill deed must not go unpunished. I'm the boss. Yo, it's like in Bloodborne, when you're the boss. Where am I? Have I been here before? Both looks familiar and doesn't look. Well, this is where I climbed up through. This is where we were before. What am I gonna have for dinner before this show? I need to put on cute clothes. I'm not gonna wear makeup because it's just such a pain. And I don't rightly know who's gonna be there. Dude, how is there anything? Did I get something here already that was good? I think you don't really get to progress through here. These are all places I've already been. Have I been down there? Have I been down there? This is this area. But presumably, if there's something down there, I could have just dropped down there from over there, couldn't I? I have been here. Okay. So just take me to the Grace then. Haley Tree Town Plaza. Oh, they have a plaza. Dude, I want to live in a tree city so bad. I want to live in a tree city with a bunch of creatures. There could be a bear, and a bird, and a snake, and a Hatsune Miku. Who could all be on the tree. Why is the spirits calling Snail? Hey, Snail! How do you like them apples? I was kind of hoping that the moon would just dispel the summoning. Well, if we have a plaza, obviously we must have a concert, and if we're having a concert, who else should play? A bunch of guys. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in the neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and she said, "You're moving with your auntie and your uncle in Bel Air." I whistled for a cab and when it came near, saw the license plate had fresh dyes in the mirror. If anything I could say to this guy was rare, but I said, "Nah, forget it, your home's to Bel Air." I pulled up to a house about a 6-7. I yelled to the cabbie, "Your home, smell you later." Looked at my kingdom, I was finally there. Stood on my throne as the Prince of Bel Air. These ants killed me. Why do these ants kill me? En Filadelfia nací, crecí, jugando basquetbol y mascotera feliz. Siempre tranquilo, ni trabos ni fiacas. Solo siguiendo instalado en la fiaca. Vieron problemas y me las enfrenté. Mi madre muy seria me dijo, te mudas ahora mismo con tus tíos en Bel Air. Llegué a una mansión de lo más elegante. Le dije al taxista, ponte desodorante. Te mudas ahora mismo con tus tíos en Bel Air. Let's just sing every single 90s sitcom thing song I can remember. As long as we have each other, we can do anything that stands in our way. Just you and me. We gotta be the luckiest people that's ever been dreaming. I don't have to remember what that was from, dude. It's Step by Step? No, Step by Step was different. Oh, fuck, it's the snails, dude. The snails. Snips and snails and puppy dog tails. You ever thought about how there's an Abra and a Kadabra, but there's not a Patas the Cabra? And how there's a Snip and a Snails. These are Pokemon. But Snips and Snails are ponies. But there's no puppy dog tail ponies. We need a negative prompt somehow to keep it from detecting faebot.com, the fake URL that doesn't exist. The thing is, ostensibly, I could hit him with a Rani, and then this should do more damage. Well, it doesn't matter. It's gone. It's obliterated. I could have drank Twiggy. I could still drink Twiggy. I have Twiggy. Oh. Wait. Who summoned you? Why are you still here? Why are you making those noises? Who summoned you? Who's your summoner? I'm not fighting you. You're not real. I like that they still blow up, even though they were a spirit snail summon. Okay, time for another funky jump. Okay, time for another experiment. So right now we're doing 1229. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, how much HP do these fucking guys have? And now we're doing 1693. And for a direct heal, 2012. Twiggy time. You must not have gotten the moon treatment. You thought I didn't see you, but I saw you. Weak to poison. But what class would that be? Or like, what dual type would that be then? I think, okay, there's two Pokemon that come to terms as Diva Pokemon. One is Jigglypuff, obviously, and the other one is Jinx. I always really liked Jinx, but I don't know how to reconcile like Jinx's origin. She's just a short stack girl. That's a Pokemon. Is that another Grace? Gardevoir. I love Gardevoir. Have something Gardevoir related that I'm thinking for a possible birthday stream this year. Oh, you're afraid. It's okay, I won't kill you. You're not afraid. I will kill you. There's a mage? What is going on in this fucking tree, dude? Where are all these people coming from? Why is there a mage here? There's another one. Well, my magic can beat your magic. Nice, nice. I mean, I have to be able to withstand distractions. Certainly would have been okay to do it after. I mean, they probably have high magic negation despite everything. Dude. The moon is supposed to dispel magic. Oh, that's the wrong. What happened to the dispelling of the magic? Franny, I love you, but I got some notes for this spell of you designed. I don't know why I thought that would work. Just in time, I just run out of Twiggy too. Tempted by the Devil. I love the Devil. What is that? Is that a TV show? A book? We love the Devil. I do still love Ranny, but I don't know, you know? She's no pale doll. BS also really cute. You know what this game doesn't have? And needs is a monster girl. See, I prefer to just use the term girlfriend rather than wife. Dude. I don't know what went through my mind. The snail is like gonna fall to my death, and I'm like, don't you think you'll get away? And I just chase after him. Did I did. I lost. I just lost 10,000, like 87,000 souls, didn't I? I think I did. I think I did. So I didn't use Twiggy. So the Twiggy play has one defect. You know what that defect is? You have to actually use it. You have to actually use the twig. No, faebot, they're gone forever. Because I didn't use the twig. I'm using it now, but that's like that thing getting a lock after your house gets broken into, or however that saying goes. Dude, fucking shattering crystal. But yeah, like, what are the monster girls that are, like, I guess there's a girl who's kind of a lizard. And she's kind of cute for the whole being a lizard thing, but she doesn't really have much of a personality. Malenia is some sort of rot creature. Everyone loves her for that. But still, she's very human. And she's not like an enemy, a friendly version of an enemy. Like Ornifex was. Even though there aren't any crow demons in Dark Souls 2 other than her, I don't think. Mimic Tear is the best girlfriend, and she's a slime girl. She's not in this game, but Caligo from Night Rain is honestly one of the most attractive dragons I've ever met. I am very in love with her. He's a bit of a jerk when she kills you, but I love girls that kill me. I love girls that can kill me, but don't. But she does. I guess that's the problem. If she could kill me, but didn't, that would be hot. But because she does kill me, it makes it slightly less hot. It's like locking the stable door after the horse has bolted. That's how they say it. That's how the saying goes. It's funny because a horse can bolt and you can also bolt the door. So it's almost time for ads, and I said I would be done, and usually when that happens, I just finish before the ads play, so maybe this time I'll finish right after the ads play. Probably the Hunt for Malenia will have to resume next stream. You want to eat something and go to the show. Go to the show. Be one of us. I also kind of want to keep playing Elden Ring. I really like this game. For the last few streams, when we were going back and doing old content, it was like... I'm not gonna say easy, we definitely died often. Yeah, let's see how, if we can squeeze in a little bit more. Sacramental Bud. Speaking of sacrifices. Like ideally, hey, you canceled my animation. It would be great if we could find a grace or a shortcut before ending stream. Don't think that's gonna happen, but it would be great. Well, I think it would be nice if I could touch your body. I know not just anybody can have a body like you. I don't know, I'm feeling very sing-songy today. Well, you better think twice. Cause I don't know the lyrics. I don't know the lyrics to most of these songs. Very close to the edge there. Thank you, faebot. Faebot, would you like to learn how to sing? We could possibly teach you how to sing. I guess first we do regular TTS and then we do singing. Guys, if you could get together in one spot, I think that would be ideal. I do have some area of effect spells. I would love to get you all in on this shared moon opportunity. You could all get mooned at the same time. Wouldn't that be nice? Isn't that what you want? In nomine diabolus Belial Satan Lucifer Astro Fetchave. Dude, I haven't been in this area. There's a door that doesn't open. It's like a shortcut. There's where my stuff is. I did it all for the Twiggy, the Twiggy, the Twiggy, the Twiggy, so you can take that ciggy. Rub it on your ass. I didn't understand that song for the longest time. This is just back to where we were. We can't return, we can only look back from whence we came. And go round and round and round in the circle game. Yeah, you mentioned. I'm sure that's fun. I'm sure they throw fun concerts. July. Dude. I keep saying I can't wait for summer. I'm ready for it to be summer and spring, and it's absolutely true, but I also really don't like saying things like that. Like, you shouldn't always be wishing for the next season. You should learn to appreciate the season you're in. I said I'm kind of sick of winter. I think I did my winter appreciation already. Like, the sooner it's summer, the sooner summer too will also be over, is the thing. Unless, of course, we went to the land of perpetual summer. Don't bother your friend. Can you see he's afraid? You're jumping around. Oh, right. This is what ended me last time. I wish I trained some sort of... miracle. I do have, like, care retaliation, which is explicitly meant to... How do you view this? Swing the shield to dispel incoming sorceries. But I don't know how to parry. now's probably not the time to learn. Alright. There's cheese potential here, though. I should volunteer to more shit. I used to volunteer to a lot of little festivals, like film festivals, especially. No, it was like sometimes it was like feminist things, also like a writing things, also. The fun thing about volunteering at an event is not just, you know, you might get in for free and stuff like that, but also like, you know, you get to meet people, you get to meet your fellow volunteers. I try. Fuck, dude, the thing that's annoying, is that it's hard to get back there. Like, I don't have a shortcut. Don't have it figured out. That's sick, man. Yeah, like when you volunteer at a thing, when you go to an event, sometimes, like, I personally can get really like nervous and in my head about like, if I'm going by myself. If I'm going to an event with a friend, I might get like really clingy of that friend and be like, you're my person. I need to hang out with you the entire time. And if I'm going by myself, I might be too shy to try to talk to other people. But when you're a volunteer, like, you end up meeting your other volunteers, and also like the other people who are there, you get to feel like more confident, like you know the space. You can go to the lounge. It's like a much more like chill experience. Like you're in a position of relative like power and confidence. Is what I feel. I'm not gonna kill you because there's too many of you and you annoy me. Here's the guy who's spraying. So okay, we made it back real quick. Didn't take as long as I thought. Okay, so I think I know what I can do against these guys. First, you were gonna get with the moon. First with the moon, and then the bow. Because you're dumb, and your AI gets stripped up, so I can just cheese you. Your little friend is gonna be a little trickier. But he almost made it to the bridge. If he makes it to that bridge, we're kind of in trouble. Oh lord, he coming. Okay, I wonder how much damage does this do? Decent. So how can I get the moon to hit you? Right, moon, and then Baron, and then bow, and then drink, and then Baron. And then Baron again. Dude, the fuck, can't you see I'm fucking busy? Where the fuck did you all come from? You're the guys that I fucking let live. Why did I let you live? my own fault. It's because of how annoying you are to kill. And Twiggy had run out. Yes, indeed, Bear. You can use all of the tier 1 sub emotes, which are most of the emotes. Man, that attempt was going so good. It's because I didn't kill the guys. So this time, I will kill the guys. I kind of need more FP. I might need to change one of my flasks to blue. We just got ambushed by a bunch of jerks when we were like doing a really technical fight against some wizard. It is kind of funny. Like, I really struggle fighting other wizards, and it kind of makes sense sometimes for like wizard to wizard. Like, it makes sense from the perspective of, well, if they're a wizard, they should have high magic defense. But somehow I don't. I guess because I'm fashion souls and my fashion's not that high. But wait, I can just equip a talisman. These guys are kind of like the mushroom guys, where they come at you from really far away and you think there's no way they're gonna get me, and then they get you. And the thing that I find the most annoying is the way they do damage, where the first they bite you and it takes away your bubble. Hold on. I literally got the spell Drake talisman, or the Pearl Drake talisman type 3 really recently. Maybe shouldn't have used Twiggy so early, but okay. We discovered that the route is through here. Leave the scared guy alone. Kill the non-scared guy. Hold on. Where are the rooms? Rooms ended up over here, I guess. Alright. Time for another wizard duel. Okay. First we get this guy with the moon. Well, what if we get you with some almond barons too? And a bow. Just to get you with all of the types of damage. The almond bear does do slightly more damage. But it probably uses more FP too. Not always, also. If they don't all hit. I think I know that spell. I don't remember what it's called. Alright, you know what? I bet you're really easy to stun up. That's a headbutt. Okay, there we go. Phew. That took way too long. Grace? Any grace? You all got some of them graces? Any graces? Any grazers? Any grazing animals? You know, actually these are mushroom guys, right? They're not like big anthropomorphic mushrooms like in Dark Souls 1, but they are covered in mushrooms. Okay, this is it, right? This is... We were here earlier, we found the shortcut. There's a grace like right here? Question mark? Question mark? Grace? Any gracers? Any graces? Yo, any gracers? We found a shortcut at least. Oh, there's the grace. Alright. Alright, that's great. That's a great way to wrap up the stream today. Grace up. The last time I was with my family, they had me say grace and just make it a nice, inclusive, non-denominational grace when I do that. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for listening to our little piece. Wish us luck for tomorrow. Fingers crossed that we A, actually get to read, and B, it goes well. I'll post a link to the event so you can catch it on stream. They stream it on Twitch. And it's a really good event, so you might want to support it. And that's it. I hope you have a wonderful, blessed rest of your Sunday, and we will be back next weekend with more faebot, more Elden Ring, more Dark Souls, more Night Rain, more dolls, more cat girls, all of that content you love to see. Take care. Eventually I'll find the stop streaming button.